Hello? It's time to building. Time to building. I think I can stop. Yeah, I gotta buy a different pop filter. This is so hard to work with. This is definitely the kind of pop filter that's better for not a microphone that I have to be 2 inches away from. I got probably the worst combination I could. Okay. So, I should just be finishing this parking area here, and then moving on to some other location. So, yep. Just doing this. Oh, and in fact, before I actually go any further, I have to reorganize this. This is really, really laggy to work with, and I think it's because it literally recalculates everything every time I do something. So, essentially, I think I can just kind of change the types of these to... I mean, let me make sure that I haven't, like, left any, files or something. Okay, we're good. So, yeah, I'm basically just gonna change all of these combiners into Node 3Ds. I think that's all I'm gonna do. That should really help a lot. Most of these into Node 3Ds. And actually some of these not Node 3Ds, now that I think about it. This one's actually going to be Node. Okay, it did move everything, but that's okay. I can simply just drag these out first and then change this type. Yeah. Because some of these I don't actually want to move anywhere. Yeah. If I don't plan on moving the actual thing, I'm making it a regular old node. Same thing with level blocking. I mean, there's definitely a reason to use like the node 3D type, but I don't need it. I know for a fact I don't need it. Oh wait, I've left this plate here. 1 second. Because, yeah. This is getting unbearable how bad it is to drag this stuff around. Because this is what it should be, right? I should be moving it, like, instantly. You know, no problem. But instead, when I'm moving stuff, it's like seconds between every update. Those can definitely, these can all definitely stay as combiners though. But things that are just a combiner containing other combiners, definitely not. They should just have like a folder type. They really should. I mean, I could technically make one, can I? No, I think in order to add anything, it has to be a node. There is no, like, folder type. Intersection cutouts. Ah, right. So these technically go away, don't they? Yeah, I'm just gonna say these go away. I don't actually need these, I think. I definitely had them for a reason, but the reason was more just like to give gaps so I could fill them with other blocks. But really what I should do is just put blocks. Are those cutouts still? Yes, good. Intersections. Yeah, I don't think I plan to move these as a group. So if I'm not going to move them as a group, then they get a node. Do I leave the house blocks like this? I think I shouldn't because, well, actually I probably will move them as a group, so I'll leave it. And plus there's not very much there. There's like 8 max. objects in that list. Yeah, they'll just stay like that. The park. Well, I actually probably will move that as a group. I could. Okay, well, when I say move as a group, I mean perhaps like very small changes, like less than a meter, I think. I'm definitely not going to be moving the town. I've locked the terrain, the location of the town and the cabin. That's all set. I mean, I guess the location of the cabin isn't entirely set. I can move it, but town is set. I gotta have some base, some central location that is set. This does not need to be a combiner. I should not be moving these as a group. Alright, but this means now that whenever I want to click one of these things and drag them around, I'm not waiting at all. In fact, it's like, this one's a little laggy, maybe, you know, maybe this one's a little laggy. There's kind of a lot going on. But that's way less intense than, you know, what it was where it was like a full second or more between each update. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this. I will make this a little bit wider, I think. Does this get a little bit wider? We're at 6 meters. I kind of think I'll have like hotels do their entranceways, you know? They do have the small entrance, but then once you're inside, the lanes are a lot larger, right? There's actually more room. So I'll do a little bit wider. I'm at 6 meters. Oh, look at that. Let's go up to 25. Like 24? 7.4. Wait, I typed in 20. Oh, yeah. 7.4. A little bit bigger. Yeah, that is way nicer to move around than it was before. What's going on here? Yeah. How do I do this one? I think I probably just not think too much about it. Man, what have I done here? Why is it like this? This, just won't align there. I don't know how I did this. Okay, so this needs to be that much shorter, and then I need to move it back. 7.5. Okay. Let's get this stuff added over here. Yeah, I mean, look how it feels like I'm actually editing in real time. Crazy concept. And yeah, I'll leave this like that. And I'll use a bigger wheel here. I guess this would extend over to cover that. What is happening here? What did I do? This is just off by like a 0.5. It is. Good. Now this one's suddenly off by a 0.5. Okay, and actually I suppose most of this was probably sidewalk here, right? Yeah, this probably isn't grass, actually. Yeah, it would not make sense for this to be grass. This is definitely concrete. No crete. And it's also possible that a bunch of the stuff has a drop-off barrier. It's also possible a bunch of this stuff has lost its collision layer correctly. Yeah. No, sorry. Wait. It would be here. Oh yeah, collision just been turned off for some of these. So That's okay though. This is that wide. I can make the whole thing concrete, I guess. How wide is this? 3.2 meters. Is that a reasonable size? 10.5 foot? I mean, actually, that's a really wide. That is really, really wide. Damn. Let me go to no bigger than the widest sidewalks here. I mean, actually, these are really wide. Well, those make sense. I can't click any of these. This is like, what is it? Okay. 3.5. Yeah. 3.2. Well, I mean, I guess they're not quite that big. But I think I shouldn't go much larger than this one, 2.2. This one's gonna go back to being grass. And I could actually use... Wait, what? Wait, what did I just do? Why did I just do that? Go back here. Yeah, I have several copies of the same thing sitting on top of each other here. Smart. What is radius? Half of 2.2. 1.1. Perfect. So yeah, they might actually just do it like that. Right, I can't have this be like that. These being positioned like this is gonna be very annoying. Okay, what is happening? There should definitely be a sidewalk over here, actually. Maybe not as wide, though. Come on, let me pick it. So what is this width that I'm using? I'm using 1.5. Okay. I really hate how Google does this. You click in there and it copies the entire thing for some reason. This is probably why I have issues with some of these transforms, because I'm using an odd number value on some of my sidewalks. And then I think I would have some whatever it is. Why can't I edit the height of all these? Oh, because they are different types. So make these all slightly smaller. Those are already 0.68. Good. So then I will have some path on this. You know, I'll go for 1.6 too. Well, no, they would just have something like in the middle, wouldn't they? And why is there a random round grass over there? Get out of there. Just center this. Yeah, that's why this is weird. This is 10.2 meters wide. Is that a foot value? About 30 feet. 9.2 perhaps? Yeah, 9.2. Okay. Cool. Okay. Parking lot. Cars. Building here. How far in the... Almost nothing. Cool. So still have to change the terrain because I'm thinking I have... I mean... I was thinking I have like a play area here. And then a second one over here. You know, to really sell the fact that this is a wide group. A big school. Cool. And in fact, I would be placing some kind of like a flagpole, I guess. Just to really make it feel like it's a school. I don't know where CSG is apparently. Visual instance. I will use combiner though. What I think is like the size of a flagpole. One sec. Okay, I got a tape measure. I was thinking it's like, you know, it's kind of like something you could fit your hands around. Barely. So I'm just like... Eight or 9 inches about. So probably thinking 0.23. So I have to do radius, so I think I will just do 0.11. I'll do that. And this, I have no clue how tall those are. They're very tall, though. So I guess actually, I mean, there's not really like a height for this. You kind of pick whatever height works for the building that it's going to be next to. Is what I was just reading. So I don't, this school's not going to be 2 stories. I have it set to a height of 6 meters. 6 meters is about 20 foot. So that might be too tall still because it's just a one level building. Actually, should this be 2 levels? I think I want to do the other school 2 levels and keep this one at 1. Because, I mean, it's also, like, very young kids, right? I don't think you'd want to put stairs in a building for very small children. So, I'll make this 6 meters as well, with the flagpole 6 meters. So there's something a little bit closer to that? No. Let's go 22. 6.7 meters. And then 3 point, what is this, 3.5? Actually, now that I think about it, that ain't enough. That's not enough. Let's go for maybe 30. 9.2. Because they actually make these pretty tall. Half of 9.2 is not. Oh, no, this is just in the ground. And then I believe these should be like, what, like 6 inches or something. Right, 0.15. Huh? 0.35. Okay. Can I go a little bit taller than that? $9.7. Well, $11. I will go for 11. It is a bit tall, I think. Now it's actually a bit too tall. Okay, so I was at 30. So I'll go for half, so 30. I'll say 32. Yeah, fine. 9.75. What is this? 875? Perfect. Okay. Smaller. Back to 30. 9.2. I cannot decide. Apparently. What's the color? I would say like red. Red's probably the... I will not be bottling a flag. I was thinking about actually doing it, but I will not be doing that. This should be very, very thin. And I need to know this. This is a value, the dimensions of a flag. The proportion is 10 to 19. So for every 10 on one side, I go 19 on the other. So I guess I can just start with... I meant this. This is the 10 side. So what would I pick first? Do I pick the length of this first? This is the 19 side. Maybe that's already fine. 2.8. That flag is too big. Sure, I'll just make it easy. What is that? 5. Cool. All right, I'm calling that one done. That is all the stuff around here. Now what? I guess I could... I just don't know if I want to do sidewalks or buildings. Sidewalks here are done. I could just throw down buildings here. I could also check all the collision for stuff is still turned on. I'll just run through all the collision for stuff. Was not so bad. Fortunately, I can select them all at once. That one's already set. And I will go and commit this since I did reorganize as well. Terrain material changed again. No, it definitely just didn't change. It definitely didn't, actually. It definitely didn't. Did I adjust? No, I did not move any of the terrain. Why did the terrain change? I didn't move any of the terrain. I started today literally empty and I added... I never even had the terrain selected. How did that happen? I never even had the terrain selected. That's really weird. It's really dumb and really weird. I never clicked the terrain. I never clicked this. I just opened the project. Or since I had run get status, I never did anything. Yeah, it really just wants to save changes here. So I'm just closing it. I don't know why or how it gets like that, but sometimes it just is like, no, I insist, I am deleting all of your stuff from terrain material. I'm deleting your terrain material, and I'm just going to modify the binary of some of your terrain regions for no reason. It probably cleared them. It probably just cleared those terrain regions as well. Okay. Cool. Alright, terrain, don't just totally randomly decide to like wipe stuff. Because yeah, this opens by default, and then that's really annoying honestly that happens, but it opens by default. Before I did any of this organization, I was like, okay, wait, let me check. Do I have any, because I was wondering, like, do I have any terrain changes? Totally clean, no changes. I went through, I changed all these, I added some sidewalks, added the flagpole, and then I opened back up, and it's like, oh yeah, you changed 2 regions, and deleted your terrain material. Like, yeah, sure, I definitely did that. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let me try to finish up the sidewalks. Because I get a pretty good idea that they're all going to be quite similar. This is going to be like residential stuff. They're not going to be big sidewalks. The hard part's definitely going to be the curves. I'm trying to think how I would do those. Even after I have it blocked out, how would I put like an actual mesh there? I was thinking I would just use the curve 3D. Just the curve path 3D. But this actually really sucks because I have the road. The road's fine, the road's already set. But the grass here is going to be a wider angle. Or at least it's going to need a slightly different angle to match the road. And then the sidewalk is going to need a similar thing. I mean, the sidewalk is, I guess, not so bad. Because it'll be set in from the grass. But the grass to the road, it's just tedious. It's really hard to work with these path 3Ds. It's really... Every single one of these road curves that I made, I manually typed in every value. I computed the curves. And I typed in the numbers. Man, I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna go for it. These are like the last sidewalks I have to do. There's all the curved roads. Yeah, I did all the block ones first. Okay. But these will be shorter paths. Narrower on the grass, closer to the street. But the same width for the sidewalk. I don't understand. There we go. I was like, why can I not grab this? Alright, so I need a new block. I guess I'll call this P. Block P. Okay. And then narrower grass. And then I also need this sidewalk here. Actually, now that I think about it, since this one is right next to the school, would they say like, hey, we gotta push this sidewalk away from the street or something? Like, cause my thought, I guess, is when they are constructing, I guess, yeah, this school would have kind of gone here, like, they definitely would have built it knowing that it was going to be high traffic, knowing the, or not necessarily, I mean like high traffic, I mean, Yeah, I think it should actually be further away from the sidewalk here. The curve can probably pull it in. At this point, it could probably be closer. Because then they're like, all right, well, you know, we don't really have much going on over here. Actually, I'm thinking this is still going to be like property of the school. And then perhaps over here, yeah, I would have buildings over here. So maybe the sidewalk gets closer here, and then it pulls away again from the road about here. Okay, I'll say that. It'll stay at its normal distance from here. Then we'll pull in at the curve. And then once it's straight again, it will pull out. Maybe I shouldn't even do that. Or not straight again, but like down here, it'll come over. Should this be a street here? Should there be a street here? No, I don't think so. Well, I guess there'd be like a side street somewhere over here or something. Like a little driveway to like come around. Because these are going to be businesses probably. Or something like that. Maybe some kind of industry? I don't know. And then, yeah, they need like a truck. A path for a truck to come in. I guess I actually would just use this road. Never mind. This will be their driveway road. They'd come up here. And I guess maybe there's a walking path. You know, you can just kind of walk around that side, but it's not. I don't know, I guess it could be like, what do they have? Like the concrete portion of like a drive-in. Like the concrete ramp up onto the dirt, and then the ramp just stops and you're just on dirt back there. Okay. Enough stalling. I need to make a curved path now. Okay, not quite yet. What is the angle of this road? I don't have an angle for this road. I mean, I do have an angle. It was computed. I'm sure it was. Because I had to place these two notes so that they were roughly straight. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just going to place the grass here and try to match it. That's my plan. The grass about right here. I'm going to try to match the angle. $130. Sweet. I knew I had like a proper angle set for this. And that doesn't quite reach. Although I did mess up by dragging this like that. I don't know, maybe I don't know, I guess I didn't. The length of it is just weird. Or the length is a flat number, but then this is a weird number. Is it like perfectly aligned there? Dang. Kind of is. Alright, so I'm going to move it down quite a bit. Okay, that's going to be a lot of it, actually. I think I'm gonna make it longer actually. Okay, not that long. Six is probably it. Alright, that's as close as I'm gonna get it, I think. One, 2, 5.6. What is that? What was that? That was weird. Alright, this must be able to align perfectly. 8 Sinner Strikes. And it's not. What will I do? I think I just make it longer and let it overlap. How am I? I'm doing alright. How are you? Alright, so this curve. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any way I can really... Oh wait, did I do this wrong? Oh, I did this wrong. Not bad at all. Good to hear. I just have to make the curve. There's no simpler way. Look at him, he's deving the game. Yes, I am. I guess I just call this curve path. And then, what did I use for this? I think I have to use, yeah, I have to use polygon or something. Yeah. I'll call this grass curve 1. So 6.68 is the size. So this should be 0.34. Wait, am I reading this right? Hang on. Stop it. Yeah, this will be the negative side. And then the width, 3 meters. check the dimensions. That doesn't look right. Oh, the points don't update correctly. That's right. Okay, yeah, that's definitely right. Okay. See you later. All right. Goodbye. Are you actually leaving, or are you just saying something? I don't know. Who was this? This is probably, I think it was like, yeah, 30, 40? Yeah, it would be 40. Yeah, this can be really annoying to get right. Okay. Cookies are overrated. I like cookies. I don't eat them very much. Seen here. Sidewalk curves, I guess. Sad sidewalk. This will be, I don't know, just grass one, I guess. Okay. 0.1. This will be the second point, which I can't move yet. Here we go. Brownies are okay. All right. Actually, that's an awful coordinate. What is that? Why is a coordinate like that? I was gonna say, all right, that's close enough, sure. Oh, this is. Oh. This cannot be rotated like that. This cannot be rotated like that. Okay, now that will be lined up precisely. Does this have a weird position? It does not. Good. So this has to be path. Curve path. Cakes are on top. Cakes are also good. I think I would prefer brownies over all three of those, though. Or out of the three, I would prefer brownies. Yeah, how does this work? Can I just like click and then can I figure out a way to make this curve without being dumb? Probably not. It's probably gonna have to be dumb. So I clicked and I added somewhere, and now it has a strange position, so. Yeah, I remember how I did this for the read curve now. I was actually computing and typing in very precise values, wasn't I? Yeah, I mean, look at this mess. Wait, why are there... Hang on, what? Wait, these are... No, those are a meter apart. Oh, I started with a straight path. I didn't even bother with that. Right, I didn't even bother with that. Doing the curve. Well... Why are the X positions like that, though? That's really exact. Oh, you know what? I think when I made this one, I messed up and I like put 0 here or something, and these ones are really precise to make up for that mistake. Oh well. This one needs an in, I think. 5. This one needs an out of something. Yeah, so this is, what, 40 degrees? I think is what it was. 35, 40. Let me check. 130. That's 50 degrees, isn't it? So we'll make this 50 degrees. Or negative 50. Yeah. So this is 50 degrees. I'm gonna have to get into Python and do this. .2. Okay, so the cosine is this negative. This would be negative. Or it'd actually be on the z-axis, and I think it's positive. Or no, it's on the x-axis and it's negative. 3.2139. So wait, I made this right at the end. This would be the out. Wait, this is... Dude, which one is this? I actually don't know. This is 0. We're going this way. So actually going out, right. Negative 32139. Why is it pretending like all the points are gone? What? Dude, what? Why did they just vanish? I just hit... I mean, what? I just... What? What? Are we serious, Godot? Why did you do that? Why did you just delete it? I mean, it's not even like I had anything typed in yet, but I literally... Wait, I don't understand. How do I hit save on that? Oh my god, and now I just saved it as being empty. Well, I don't think it would have worked anyway because it wasn't actually tracking it yet. Well, I didn't actually lose anything. But it definitely just deleted all the points. Just totally for no reason. So, thanks. That was stupid. Very dumb. I didn't even press any buttons. I literally just hit like, I literally just swapped to my other desktop. And I was like, oh, delete, delete? You wanted to delete those points? Okay, we got you. Deleted. I mean, like, I actually didn't do anything. It just deleted them. It just deleted them. Okay, I'm gonna hit save. I'm gonna hit save. Don't delete these. Yeah, I didn't hit clear. I didn't hit anything. Because clear would have removed it from the list. Or removed it from being attached to that resource, and it was still attached. Okay, the points are saved now. It cannot delete them when I scroll away. Alright, so this was going to be... Well, actually, I think I just want to go 1 meter here. Really? So now I can just do cosine? Awesome. So negative 0.6428. I could do 64279. And this was just 76604. Cool. And since I'm really worried that this is just going to start like randomly deleting itself, I'm just going to hit save every time I do something. Okay. Now I will double these. Negative 128,556. 5575. Oh no, I'm going to that point. 128558. Negative 1532. 09. 53209. I think that's enough. Well, this is also already curved, right? So, I mean, I guess I technically don't have to do it this way. Yeah, you know what? Let me delete that one. And just keep these at 1 meter off. And then I'll just use the in and the out. This is the last one. This is this one. The in would be 5, 10. Sure, something like that. I'll try 15 first. Well, I think it's probably gonna be way too much. I'll start with 12. And I'm gonna hit save on this before it deletes it again. Totally for no reason. Okay. So -771345. 771345. Wrong one. Seven seven one three four five. Nine 19253. 19253. One nine two five three. All right. So slightly more than that. Can I actually do... It would be nice if I could lock the angles. Okay, well, I accidentally clicked that and now it's doubled it. Okay. Alright, I said I thought 15 would be way too much. 15 might be closest to the number I'm looking for. Nine 64181. Four 9067. Not quite enough. 2846. Two, 5, 6, 7, 1. Right, that's pretty close. Also, I don't understand why this says... Oh, path local. That's what it was. Why does 0 put it down there? Really? Okay. Block O is 2 meters up. Yeah, this should all be 2 meters up. So why is it off? Yeah, this is what I really hate about this. I have this perfectly centered. I literally have this perfectly centered. That still doesn't make it flat. Like, what is this? These control points are like, this should be a straight line. This should just be a straight line. I guess now it can be a straight line. It's still not a straight line. I don't get it. How do they interpolate this? Because they definitely did it wrong. Whatever they did it wrong. It's not like a cubic curve or a quadratic curve where they read 4 points at a time, because the 4 points here draw a straight line at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? These draw a straight line. And the result is not a straight line. But I guess if they're 1 meter apart and the interval is 1 meter, then it's fine. It's dumb. But also, how is this actually off by one? This must not be perfectly centered. It is not. Okay. Should I just use the handle? I just use the handle. That's pretty close. I think this is as close as that's as close as I want to get this. Now for the sidewalk. This is probably not unique, is it? Oh, it is. Yeah, the fact that some of these actually copy is unique, and some of them don't. I guess this isn't a resource. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not a resource. Okay. And then, of course, the width of this. I think the sidewalk is 1.5. 0.75. Yep. This has to be like a half over. This would be 369. Okay. So I'll take off 6 here. What would that be? 6.4. I think this was 1. So closer to 0 would be this. Okay. Where's this line? Why can't I see it? Damn. I'll just go 0.1, I guess. Okay, pretty close. And then very less than the X. So from 0.1 to 0.08. So I think this actually just comes down to 0. Yep. And then even less on this one. 0.08 as well, I guess. Be taking 2 off of this. Alright, so I think just have to make this a little bit nicer. Maybe one more here. I'm changing the wrong values. Damn it. I did these wrong. Okay. Let me just try to focus on getting this one positioned correctly. I just realized I was changing the values very incorrectly. Dude, why does it do this? Like, if you're too far zoomed in, it rejects your movements. I can move in the whole time, and it's like, yeah, it's like freezing it. That's dumb. But I actually think this is pretty close. So 64279. 64279. Seven 66044. Okay, and then I gotta go an extra 8 here. Should be 7-2. And then an extra 8 here as well. Should be 8-4. Right. Pretty much on the dot there. Now, I would have expected this to detach somewhere, but I guess it's not. I would have expected it to detach. How does that look? How curved? I'd say that's perfect. I'm not sure. Is that just a height difference? Yeah. That's fine. Cool. I haven't gone to the flagpole yet. Seems reasonable, I think. Yeah. Seems reasonable. It's not a crazy height. That sidewalk wheel has to be lifted. I will do that. Okay. These cars don't feel tall enough. I mean, I guess... I mean, the side, it being a box, I expect this to be like a large vehicle. You know, one where like the driver's sitting up high. But I guess actual cars would, you know, they'd be like to your knees. Some cars. Just lost a bunch of speed there. Oh, this feels really smooth. This does not look like I can't see edges. I would say that's probably like too smooth. Like, that's unreasonably weird. This is only like a 1 meter gap, but I would still think I'd like see the edges, but I feel like I just don't. Like, I don't see where this goes from being straight to a curve. Neat. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to start making all the grass. 0.68. Why is that shape being highlighted still? Like, it's just this one. I guess Polygon 3D or something I would hide. Wow, yeah, that's like locked in. That's just really annoying. Turning off gizmos doesn't even hide that. How does that happen? How do you have something that's not counting as a gizmo that definitely is, that's just being rendered? Also, why are these open again? Yeah, like weirdly some of these folders just keep reopening. Alright, it's gone. Okay, well, another curve, I guess. And there would definitely be a crossings here. In fact, there's even crossings here. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, second grass. Curve. Concrete. This... Yeah, I mean, I can just have the grass and put the concrete paths over it where I need it. Alright, curve. Curves number 2. Do I have to make it unique first? I probably don't. Yeah, I probably don't. Yes, these are not like that anymore. It'll just be -1. And then probably 5 now. Okay, maybe more like 10. I can turn this on and actually look at that. That's too far. Yeah, that's too much. I'll say about 6. And then the other curve I can mess with the handle. That's not too bad of a spot, I think. Okay. But now I will just be doing this kind of thing. 16 point, I guess I would say -16.3 plus yeah, this is 50. -15 65721. -6.3. $53396. Cool. Okay. Yeah, something doesn't seem right there. Oh, is it this being, like, strange? What? Yeah, this angle's totally wrong. Oh, because it's not going 50 up, it's going the opposite way down. It's going like... Or did I type these in wrong? Z is the Y. Yeah, I just typed them in wrong. 15,53396. I'm assuming that these decimals are going to be perfectly swapped because they were basically the same thing. Does that seem right? Not really. Okay, so I'm just gonna copy this one, so I'm gonna do in 6 and then and then adjust it from there. Five, 9, 6, 2, 7. Eight, 5, 6, 7, 2. 6, 7, 3. Okay. It actually, I think I should move this one up to like -7 instead. Alright, that's a good one, actually. So I think I will actually load in grass 2 and then adjust from this one. Yeah. I think I do have to like click make in. Yeah, I have to click make unique. It's such a stupid thing that it does. That doesn't make any sense. What is this? This is so stupid. It just can't do it. That's probably a good spot. Nine, 5, 7, 2, 1. Okay, I think I can immediately see this is probably not close, but 83396. These are the exact same numbers as last time. Yeah. So travel one step at a time. Definitely can't go that far. So maybe... So to make sure I change the right one this time, because last time I was doing the wrong one every time. This goes down to... And I think we probably go up one. Let's go left one. I meant right. Then up one. All right, that's... I actually can't tell where the difference is, so that's perfect. Now these points probably got to come back. Yeah, so I'll say negative 5.5. I guess negative 6. And that one's actually probably also fine. Alright. Happy with that. Cool, okay, not too bad. So I almost want to say it looks a bit weird. So I am gonna edit this a little bit more. So I'll make this 5.5. And then I think this has to come out more here. Alright. That looks good to me. Okay. Oh, sides. That's one thing I didn't think about. I was like, I can just probably make another one. 24 sides. I actually didn't line that one up right. Okay. All right. Why did I give myself so many curved roads? One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 curved roads. All right, this one's, I mean, I was going to say basically done. It's actually not quite done. A few more. What's this? Why does that happen so much? Like both dimensions are off by 0.05. I don't understand. Alright, so that's kind of that done. And I would like to not lose the curves, so I will make it a commit. It changed the terrain data again. Stop doing that. It's those same ones again too. I think it was like 303, 04 on 4 again. I definitely have not even opened the terrain data tool, the terrain editor tool. It just insists that these ones need to change. Which means this is bugged again, so I'm going to close that. Save all scenes. I think whenever this happens, it keeps happening. It like can't recover when that happens. And I don't know why it's happened twice now. I haven't changed anything. Like I said, I haven't even opened this terrain tool. I haven't clicked the terrain. Okay, it still is like okay. They're changing again. Which one are these? I feel like now that they've saved, if I like exit and reload, I just do like reload project. I have a feeling I'm going to open this back up and they're just going to be flattened. The data will just be deleted from whatever is changing. The thing is, I don't know which one of those that is. Oh, I see it. Do I? No, these are just grid lines. I was gonna say, I thought I could see a sharp line change. Yeah, there's no reason those things should be changing. I'm like certain that something out here, something in the world is probably changing its, like dramatically changing itself. I just want to see if I can find it. I guess I can't. Yeah, I don't know. I can't commit it because I know it's... And yes, these same two files again. Did I just change these? Is this a thing where like I changed it and I saved it and I committed it? And for some reason it saved them in like not a perfect like a perfect number. So now there's like some floating point routing thing happening every time I open this. Is it 0304? 0304. No. Well, well, these are negatives. Negative 03, negative 04. Here. Negative 0304 yesterday. What about negative 404? 16 hours ago. Yeah, I can only assume that it didn't like save a perfect value or something. So every time I reload this, it's just going to keep trying to change that terrain. I can't let it. I actually can't let it. I won't let it. That is insanely annoying. Because I don't know what it's going to do. I mean, I guess I can find out, but... I think I can turn on the highlights, actually. I think there actually is a toggle that I can show the numbers. So I can see which regions are changing here. Because one of them I committed yesterday, and the other one I committed, or like 16 hours ago, and the other one I committed, said yesterday, but I'm sure that more means like 2 days ago. Okay, so it's negative 3.4 and negative 4.4. Yeah, these two? Really? I actually haven't modified these, and they should be perfectly flat too. Okay, I'm gonna do this. These I know should be perfectly flat. So I'm just gonna make them perfectly flat. I'm gonna try to avoid going outside. Like there could have been some kind of, I don't know, compression thing that changed. Like after enough, like, it just happens that this one's really weird. I don't know why that one's changing. But alright, there we go. I have technically applied my own changes to this. And now 303 and 403 are changing. And I did not touch those. 303 is down here, 403 is down here. I mean, no, I can't commit those ones. Alright, fine. I'll draw inside of these a little bit. Just so I can say, yes, I definitely like painted in here. I was just flattening it out. Okay. Now we're not going to keep trying to change them, are we? Why does it say something changed? Did I really not hit save? I don't understand. Did I really not hit save? I'm going to save all. I'm going to quit. I'm going to reopen the project to make sure this isn't going to happen again. There's not some like secret terrain change that hasn't saved. Right. Save all scenes. It keeps adding changes. It just did it again. Like, I don't understand what could be changing. This is going to stop applying changes to this terrain. Okay. Right, no more terrain 3D. No more. Please, no more random stuff. Okay, that's fine. I will accept that. Okay, so that bit's done. This area is actually going to suck. The way I've set it up, that's actually going to suck. to build. I gotta do it. Alright, so this should be H. I don't have an H. So I've got 2 curves to do here. I'll just start with the easy bit. Just doing this path up top. Yeah, give me these ones. Well, actually, is this going to be the thicker concrete? No, it's not. And by thicker concrete, I mean thicker sidewalk. Why did I do this? Why did I make them 1.5? There is no crossing there. Well, I mean, I guess there technically can be. I think I said I wouldn't have crossing there, but actually that's... No, there can be crossing there for sure. How do I lay this one out? Do I just try to center it? I guess, probably. You know, I'll say I'll match the width of this on this side. Can't select that. I believe that's L. Where did I just go? Oh wait, something's wrong here. This has a piece in here that K should have. Or J should have, actually, not K. And I was wrong, it was actually J. Uh, 2.5. Just trying to think of like how the street should work. Like, I'm not going to change it. But I was thinking about moving this road up to like line up with one of the edges of one of these roads. That would be dumb. Not dumb, but difficult to make work. But I will match this dimension, so this is a radius of 2. Right. Okay. Looks like it lines up perfectly. I don't understand. How does that happen? Did I just get lucky? Maybe. But, not exactly. This is a pretty sharp corner, actually. I guess that's pretty close. Could bring down the radius a little bit. Maybe. Nah. This seemed pretty good. Good enough for me. And unfortunately, that's not good enough for me. Okay. Maybe that's fine. Alright, a little bit larger again. One more, and then I think the knock will work here. Oh, wrong thing. What is this? 5? 5, 5. Okay. Let's line up really well. I can pretty much not tell. Oh, wait a second. What is this gap? There's a gap at the bottom. That is not present at the top. Well, that's a little upsetting. So, I have to go out. One more. How is there a gap? Alright, this is gonna be good. No gap. I'm fine with that. Alright. Line that one up. This angle, I have no idea what this angle is. It's really close to that angle. 120? Cool. Okay. Is that it? Epic. Got the right length and the right position literally first try. Cool. Now for the concretes. Would this be? Alright, so this spot is actually going to be weird. This one will go straight up to the road, but this one will not. Because this angle and this angle are not 90 degrees to each other. So let me go and place the one that I know is going to be where I want it to be. So about there, close to that. Now that's not lined up anymore. It is... Let me put this one down because this one's gonna be... This one should be really simple. Yeah. Okay, maybe it's not going to be so simple. I have to do like cuts on these, I think. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to get this accurate, but I kind of want to. Right, that should be lined up. Doesn't come far enough down. What do I do about this? How would they resolve this? Well, I think they would know where they want to put the sidewalk here, but then it would have to curve or something. I don't know. Let me get a little bit longer. And that should be good. Close enough for me. Good. It hangs over. That's what I wanted to see. So now since you just have a cut out of it here. Would this be like 30 degrees? Uh, 60 degrees? Yeah. All right. That's good like that, I think. Now, another one for this side. 30, I think it's now 50 degrees. It's about this angle here. 40. Or 30. 40. Cool. Alright, that looks good. And then, yeah, I think what I do is I just kind of extend this, make this a bit longer here. I guess I can just screw this up to what I need it to be. We're about there. Yeah, I thought. Where is this? It looks really messed up, but you know, I have a feeling that's probably what some sidewalks look like out there, right? Oh, this is not the right angle, I think. What? Oh, I messed that up. It should be 90 degrees off from this angle, which is 40, so plus 90 would be, or just 40 degrees. It should be just 40 degrees. Oh, what am I doing? Why did I do that? I was making it harder for myself for no reason at all. Right. It's good, I think. Bring this one over here and do the same thing. Actually, what I should do is I should have left it sitting there where it was and just dragged it straight across like this. And then slightly adjust its position to be a slightly better value. There we go. Actually, let me put it back over there. And slide this across again. With the proper length that I would like it to be. A little bit further here. Am I just typing the same number again? I kind of did. Just curves now. I will copy these, I suppose. That one's going to be about the same. This one's going to be totally different, though. That's a pretty good spot. It's also about the closest I can get it there. So I think what I do is I go ahead and edit this one. And then what is going on? What was that? Oh, crap. Undo. I didn't save it as a new one first. Okay. That's why you have to hit make unique, because it's going to be dumb like that. All right. This one just suddenly is like, "Oh, I'm number 3 now." Okay. I've changed to be 3. That actually makes no sense. Why would it do that? It should not do that. A totally different thing. It's saving it as if this reference is that same reference, like the same reference or something. So it's just dumb. Is that 1 meter? No. That's 1. So I do have to hit make unique and then save as. Good to know. Okay, pretty close there. And almost. Right, I'm okay with that. $11, I think. And I'll start this one at 11. Wherever it is. I don't know, maybe I just... Whoops. Oh, wait. Why did that happen? Wait, actually, why did that happen? Oh, don't do that. Is that what I hit earlier? I did not click that one. Okay, that's why. I was like, how did... I don't know. Alright, 13. I'm actually shocked that that's still not enough. So instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this one... Oh yeah, I actually probably have to bring this one down a lot. Okay. Alright, I'm going to start this one at 8. And this should be 50 degrees, I think. Yeah. One fourth 2 3. 142301, I could say. 142301. One, 2, 8, 3, 6. What? 6. Oh, what have I done? This should be signed. It is signed. This is 40 degrees over. Yeah, what? Wait, how did I? Wait, how is that one -8 actually? It should be 5. 1423. My mistake there. Okay, so I'm at 8. Yeah, let me set this at 8 and come down one more again. This one's like a bit weird, I think. No, 0.5 is good. Actually, even more than that. Okay. I think that's good. Okay. And fact, I am going to make this one not so high up. Well, okay, this one is kind of strange. It should probably be straight up to here. And then yeah, I don't know. This one's a weird one. I don't know why it's such a weird thing. All right, back to 11. 07066. Four 2 6 4 9. So what do I need to change here then? Does this have to come up further too? I feel like it does, actually. So leave that one where it is, and I'm gonna add to this value. Uh, 325578. Or is this positive? No, it's negative 2. Five 2208. Okay, I'm gonna add one more. Nine 6 8 3 7. 96837. Two 8812. Still see gaps there. I guess I could move this one down a little bit. It's just that this curve is really hard to make for some reason. I don't know what's up with this curve. I'm gonna keep going with this one until it seems okay. Yeah, honestly, what I would really like to have, maybe I should make this a script. Six one 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 two, or 6111116. Oh 05416. 05416. Does this have spaces now? Are we? So I think this is just supposed to be a really sharp corner here. I mean, it pretty much is. So I guess what I do is yeah, I mean, look at that. Like, that's just so bad. Do I have to angle these? Right, that's really close. I do not like how incorrect it seems to be down here. All right, let me go back 2 on this one. And I missed a closing one. No, how? Oh, I did. 325585. 325585. Yeah, whoops. 52201. Does that seem better? I'm like kind of giving up on having exact values here. Wait, this one has to come so far down to reach that one. Dude, what is wrong with this road? Why is this someone actually just so bad? What is it, like about 10, 9? $7.6? Not quite. I'm gonna say 9.5. 27742. That was the wrong one that I actually typed in just now. Damn it. Right, so it is really close to 11. 707067. 07067. Four two six four nine. Have I solved it? Maybe. Just covers way too much. I actually don't understand why it's doing this now. Why is it coming out over the road so substantially? I guess that just means I have too long of a value there. You know what? This is good enough. I gotta leave that there. That is way too much crap. Okay. So honestly, I feel like I should just be able to kind of move this left and down a bit, and then probably bring these in very slightly. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. And this one doesn't really matter too much. This one's not gonna be so obvious, I think. If I get it a little bit wrong. So from -25 to this, so they were 3 away. So this should just be 6, like that. Oh crap! I was supposed to position this one first. Did that wrong. Yeah, let me say it's up here, I guess. That's not much different. Still here, handed over? What? So from 1 to 6 or to 5? I'll say 6. 1 to 6, so add 5. So that'd be 2. This would be 5, 4, 7. Oh yeah, you're a dark soul. Oh. I know that. So from 4 to 1, so that's adding 3. That's 2. That's 3. And this is too far, so went over this way. And then I will move it down. Also, was I going the wrong way with this? It should actually be 6. Wait, no, I added 1. Yeah, I added 1. Okay, I gotta compare these two to know what I just messed up, because I'm pretty sure I did. For this to finish. Ah, boss fight. So what is this? 5201. So I added 6. I have added 6. So from 52, add 6. 52. Add 6. That's 2. This is 6. You laugh like I'm crazy. I know. I know them. That's pretty good. Let me go look at it. Where is it? It's over there. I am not a good... I cannot drift the character correctly. Okay, that's good. It's a good curve. I'm thinking, I wonder if what I would actually do when I make these is if I would make pretty much from this point on the sidewalk all the way down to where it stops as one continuous curve. That way there's no disconnect along the way. This is a crazy sidewalk. Should I just make this one go like here? Maybe that would actually make more sense than this. No, I feel like I've been on sidewalks that are like this. You have to do that. Not sure. Do I rotate this one? I don't think so. All right. Apparently it's already unique, but I kind of don't believe it, so I clicked it again anyway. It just deleted one of them? What was that? It just straight up deleted it. What? I didn't do anything. Wait, literally how? I was only clicking my mouse and it touched the keyboard? What was that? why is the curve? Why are we doing this? What are we doing? What? This is 3 wide. This is 3 wide. What's going on? Yeah, what am I doing? This should stay at 0. Okay. Can I just like drag this super far away? So it's like about flat on this part. Not exactly. I mean, almost. You can kind of do it like this. That's really close, so I think that's probably it. Then the angle of this is 60. Okay. $49.7. Oh. Very nice number. What? Okay, that is right. What did I just do? What was that pop-up? I don't know. I didn't read it. 33 07397. That does not seem right. Yeah, this looks like a straight line here. Why is it not a straight line there? Because that should be straight there. What? Is this 60 degrees? Seems like it's definitely not. Like, I'm definitely way off here. Maybe it's just this point in the middle or something. It's being weird. Out will be negative 20. Okay, yeah, now it's covering it. All right. It was just that. 25. $12.5. That was cosine. Cool. $21.65064. Does that seem okay? It seems perfect. That's a fine amount to overlap. How is this wrong? How did I do this again? I was just moving it down one, so all I should have to do here is move these down one. Not that one though. Okay, cool. I see no gaps. Cool. It's nice when it works immediately, unlike this one. That was a nightmare. I'm guessing this one's gonna be equally awful to make work. So add 2. Add 1. the smallest amount more. Right, and I would say that's probably good enough. I see no gaps. It does cover it quite a bit, but that's fine. I'm kind of okay with that. Am I? Yeah, that's really straight, or really smooth. Really smooth curve. It is not a straight curve, that's for sure. It's a straight curve like a jumbo shrimp. That one's done. Calling that one done. Or, okay. Nice. I want to listen to this one again. This would be 1 and 2. 2 again. And this would be 1. Damn. Dude, adding these sidewalks is so kind of boring. And a little bit annoying. What do I want to do? I really want to do something different, but I'm just gonna keep going with this. Which one am I missing now? H. This would be I. You know what? I'm just gonna duplicate that whole thing. It's gonna be pretty close. But I am gonna make sure that these are made unique before I go any further, so I don't accidentally start changing one of them. I'm just gonna move it down here. And then Just start moving them over. This building kind of hides these. Yeah, it should match this one on this side, actually. This I might use, but these are gonna come up here. It comes out here and then up. Why is it almost so much wider? What? Where did this width come from? Oh, I have like a second. What is this? This piece is wrong. That's got to be L. Yep. This piece is wrong. This does not match the width up here. Yeah. Right. And what? Wait, what? I just set that. I'm super confused. Oh, I rotated that one. That's what happened. Okay. And then, yeah, pretty much just straight up to this point. And this sidewalk is going to be, yeah, it's just like the opposite side. Okay. Why would you cross the street here? I'm not sure. But I guess I will keep there being a crosswalk there. Why does that seem off? I don't know, maybe it's not. Okay. Right. These curves are really close, so I think I probably just move these up here and try to fit them. And then I should probably take right, keep that one. I should probably get the curve from this side and put that one over there. Keep that actually. Instead of using that one. Where did this one come from? Oh, this is this curve. I mean, actually, if I think about it, it should be the opposite of this one, right? So if I were to just rotate this one down 90 degrees, would that like match really close? It should. The trick is just going to be aligning it here. Yeah, okay, not really at all. It's really far off, actually. Okay, just deleting those. And then I'm going to copy from this one. And then this will be 5. And then 6. And just to be safe, I'm going to click make unique on all these again. Why did I delete those? I should have kept a lot of these pieces. Actually, this curve I should have kept too. Yeah, because this will end up being like the same exact angle. And then did I get the wheel? There it is. The wheel. So I'm thinking it has to go... Oh, this has got to be like pretty wide, actually. It's got to be larger than normal. Maybe that's too much. Yeah, that seems okay. I guess I'll try to line this one up to hit this. About right there. It's like exactly where it should be. Okay. Almost. They need it. 2 more sides or something. Or there we go. Whoops. That's 45 degrees. Yeah, I think I gotta rotate this one. It's about 40, right? Tilting my head left and right so much. Okay, so now this actually has to come out a little bit. Which probably down, I think, gives it more accurate positioning. What? Right, I'm good with that. Have to get this in position. Just kind of about halfway, I guess. And then try to set the length. there. Oh, this is further than the cut. So I guess I'm just gonna be positioning it now, so I'll make sure it's behind the concrete. Was it, dude? Okay. I mean, I guess it is. I should get really close there. That's pretty good there. So I'll take that. Yeah. It's all a bit jank looking, but just meant to give the idea. And I think I just copy this length of this, right? Or not exactly, a little bit longer, because it will have to extend up. So, starting at 59. Starting at 60. I think I can go shorter than that. Okay. There's that. And it does go over far enough. Good. And slightly higher up than that. This is too far out. Yeah, this What is this? This has to be... interesting. This has to be like a bit smaller, but then... No. Wait, how do I do this? Yeah, just a little bit smaller. And then I'll need something on one of those sides. Good enough for me there. And this should line up with a grass block there. Oh wow, that's like perfect. That actually is perfect, I think. I keep forgetting that 60 degrees has like a 1/2 on one of its sides. Okay, so this has to be smaller again. Is that what this means? Close enough for me. Slightly smaller again, I guess. Okay. I'm more happy with that. Won't be needing that. I don't think I will need. Definitely not that. But I do need 2 more straight pieces here. That's like right on it. Cool. $25. Okay. Hmm. This is weirdly like not close enough for me. Okay, well I guess that's actually good. Now here, all right. Yeah, this one lines up nicely. This one is really bad. I think what I do is I actually just take these and drag them up. I'll do that. That's pretty good. Not too much to change there. Good, okay, that's better. And now I would take this piece, line it up with this. If I could. Okay. Now just the curves. that. We'll save it. Right. Um, Wait, is this where the street is? It is. This feels really far back. It's probably fine. Okay. Weird. The only thing left is to connect the curves. Okay. We'll start up here. So really all I'm going to do is I'm just going to move this one, this bottom part up there. First I'm going to save. And then take off 10. I will go ahead and subtract 0.04 there. Here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't seem like... That was wrong. That was wrong. Yeah, 0, 4. Okay. Heading 35. Too far. Let's do 2. Very slowly getting closer. I think I'm gonna try to put it about there. Okay. Half down. That's 1. This is 4. Can I move these together? I can't. Almost. Turn off local. Oh, wow. I've been wasting my time. That's annoying. Okay, hold shift and I can do it. Alright, very close there. Good spot. Now, for the curve. Yeah, I gotta come in really far on that side. Okay. Do you do song request? Not really. Where did that just go? Yeah, I don't. Unless it's video game music that I'm pretty sure is not copyrighted. Wait, what? I like dragged my mouse off the screen and just undid. Wait, just undid so much. Oh my god. So stupid. It just undoes everything that you've changed if you drag it off the screen by accident. Okay. Alright, save. And then I can't click anything because it keeps doing this. It just... Okay, whatever. What about what have I made it to? 13. Okay. I think I want to go 2.5 up. Is that 2.5? I'm going positive direction. This is cosine. $37.04. $28,749.06. 28,749.06. I went the wrong way. Yep. $24,418.94. Okay. I'd almost say I'm good with that, but not exactly. Because I think this is probably just too far up. Alright, so what do I think this is? It's going to be, I think, half of one of these. This one, half of this one, 11.5. Or double that. 23. I'm pretty sure it's 23. $11.5, indeed. Okay. 19,91858. 91858. $91858. No gaps. Whoop. There was a gap there. Okay, so I have to extend. I could actually just bring this one up one. So I'll do that. It would be half. So just go to 5.4 or down. I mean up. So 6.5. Five 55291. 55291. There is a gap gone. Yeah, the thing that sucks is this. It probably needs to be further up, and then this needs to be shorter. Because this is really curving into the road there, and I don't like that. Yeah, it's digging really far into the road. Damn. Alright, another half. I mean, another full one, but that's a half for cosine. Six eight, 689, or 68688. What did I just do? How am I so far off? I was supposed to take... What? 68688. Weird. I guess it's like 1.5 by accident. That's a bit better. Alright, so it's about here. The in is 10.8, so I'll say 5.5. Which would bring this up to 11. 10.5, so 5.25. Or just 5.2, or actually this would be 5.6. Okay. 5 point, no. This is double. I can go 10.5. That would be 21. Eighteen 18653. Okay, it's definitely closer with the road. Now I feel like this one could probably come back a bit. Alright, really close to the road there. I'm okay with that. Save, lock. Grass 5. Make unique. Save. Alright, so in theory, this one should just move, and that's all I gotta do. I only have to move this. And I can move them together. After I unlock it. Alright, this looks distorted. That does look distorted now. So I guess I'll just drag this one down a bit. Okay, what did I put it at? This would be 9.6. So 19.2. 16 62769. 62769. Sing always jerkin? What is that? 62769. And now it attaches there, so I guess you can strike that out a little bit. Wait, is this? Oh, this is really peeling off actually. Oh, I think what I should do is pull this out. Where does it start turning? Like here? I mean, I'm just gonna go off like beats. Beats by AI by DistroKid. No. No. I mean, I'm sure that one can't be copyrighted, but definitely no. Alright, is this all good values? I'm concerned about this spot right there. It stays over it. Cool. Okay. Oh, that was only one of the curves. Oh my god. This is so tedious. Should I make this a thing? Because, like, I mean, I have... How many more of these do I have to do? I have 1, 2, 3, or, I mean, 1, yeah, 2, 3. I'll count different sides of the same road as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do this 9 more times. How could I make this better to use? I guess my thought as I would say, I'd position it where I want it to be. And I would say, all right, my first node is going to be, it's going to have this offset from where I put it. And then I say, from that offset gets me an angle, right? And then I say, all right, and then I want this handle to be this length. And then I say, here's my offset for the last, or here's where I want the last one to be. Here's the offset from that. And then here's the length. And that offset also gives me the angle. Or not the offset, but I would set an angle, I would set the offset, I would set the handle length, set the position of the last one, the angle, the distance, and then the length of the handle again. Okay, I think I'm going to set this up as a script now, because this is getting way too tedious. Yeah, just like a CSG polygon path or something. All of these are suddenly opened again. I will never understand why. Dude, the thing, I have not touched this cabin thing in so long, and that one keeps opening. I have not messed with the cabin in so long, and that one continues to just open back up. It's bothering me. CSG. New folder. CSG curve. So I know that I'm just gonna have a box. I'm just gonna basically set up a polygon, a width and a height. Okay. Okay. And then I would say, I would set an angle. So just set like negative 90 to 90 from wherever I place it. And I would, rotate it in a position. Right, negative 90 to 90. Okay. Um, um, yeah, just the start angle. Angle of the first node in the curve. Greater var this would be angle of the first node in the curve. The start length. The start straight length. I guess like 10 or something. I guess this could be 0 too. Um, Starting handle length. Okay, and then I would basically have all of this copy down here. So then I would say, the end angle. Length of the straight section from the ending point. And length of the last handle on the curve. So I want to know if path 3D, if this has any signal emitted when the curve changes. Okay, cool. Essentially, I would kind of like to just be able to... I probably can't do that actually, because if I start messing with the curve, it's gonna... I actually think I can just hide it, actually. I can just hide it. But this will... This needs to export that curve, doesn't it? Does it need to? It kind of doesn't need to. Yeah, because now that I'm not... Yeah, the only reason I was saving it before to its own file is because I was worried about losing it, or maybe wanting to reuse it. But now if I just have like 6 things. Then I will have a end offset. Actually, now that I think about it, I can also do like a twist, right? These do give me tilt. And it would be in radians, it seems. Yeah. Okay, so I will do this. Instead of the start angle, this will be the start direction, which will be a vector 3, but I want it to be treated as a rotation. Actually, I don't think I get that. I think I only get I think I only get like bases. Because I am gonna actually want to have this be able to go up and down. I'm curious about something. Up vector. I was wondering for a second if I could set it to be like, I don't know, because the path really sucks because it can't know which way you want the ending to be at. Or the angle of it, I guess. So you have to use the handles and like additional points to set that correctly. But I do want this to be able to go... Actually, you know what, now that I think about it, this is only gonna be an angle. It's gonna be flat. It's always gonna be flat. The end point can be on a different Y level, but it will also be flat. What is this? 0 degrees would be... I guess this is like forward. So I'm just trying to think of like when I place this on the map, which way will it go? I want it to go back. Because 0 faces forward, right? Okay. This is negative, right? Yeah, -1. So 0 degrees is based on forward. It's not a range, just an export. I just won't mention that. Actually, starting direction doesn't make sense. Well, no, it does. Because you would place it where you want it, and you would set starting direction to determine which way it faces from there. I guess you would roughly place it where you want it to be, and then you would, you know, between 90 and -90. do I get visibility change? Is the only thing that is there. Okay. I think I may. I don't know, how do I handle rotations? You know what? This is fine. I think this is fine. I just take whatever way I'm facing. I add. I'd place a point forward at this angle, this distance away. And at that point, I would draw the handle forward with the same angle. Forward, this distance. And then I place a point at the end, just at this point. And then I would place the point before that at this angle, backwards, or with this length. Pretty much flip it 180 degrees. Flip this value 180 degrees. Oh wait, what if I want it to go like, do a loop back? I couldn't get that angle. Okay, so I'll make it 180 then. Because my thought was, what if I want it to go, you know, not just going from here to here, but here like back, like forward and then back. Okay. Expected indent? Oh, okay. I actually do want this to save. I do want the resource to save here, so I have to make sure the resource is saving, so that I can give it to the path 3D that I create. So I guess it's like export custom, property hint, no hint. Hint string, empty, and then read only and always duplicate. Actually, I don't need this, do I? Yeah, I don't actually need this because I'm just remaking it every time. And you can't change them. Yeah, never mind. Points. So the first point will be added 0 with an in of 0 and then an out of 0. Actually, I don't need to do anything, do I? I think this is the one that I set. Right? And then handle. Oh, not direction. Oh, no, it is direction. Yeah. Right. 0. So this would be, yeah, 0 will be forward. So this will be negative straight length times this. Okay. So this would then be, we go into the offset X. I'm just gonna make a new vector 3. Because it'll be easier to, I think, set this stuff up. So this should just be end point. Yeah. Just had a point at the end, and then yeah, let's do this. This point minus what would this be? This is gonna be back the other direction. So it'll essentially be the, I think the exit angle I set plus 180. So what I just do, and straight length times instead of end. Let me say instead of start direction, do start angle. It's just a weird way to write it. I guess I subtract 5. This is the I mean, a lot of these are gonna have to be... I'm not sure if I'm getting this entirely right. It's difficult to think about. I hit the wrong button, I guess. That was really weird. Will be at the end point. It's the angle times end straight length. And then this one has the in. So this would have whoops. Oh no, that is right. Here. Yeah, this is simpler and definitely closer to being correct. And if I have to flip anything around, then it should be easy. The endpoint plus this value, and then at the endpoint. I was going to say, that would actually be nice if I could have a marker put in there that I could edit. But, like, I could just grab the endpoint and move it to where I want it to be. It's fine. I don't need it. Update points. That's pretty simple. Update shape. I have to make this ready function. So here I think I just call update shape. I would create my child node. Actually, yeah, I'd call update shape. Update points. I might actually call this a whole bunch of times. So let me say is node ready? Return. So we wait until we're ready. So I think what I'll just do is actually just have a function here that's like set up. And then I would do what is it? Mode path. Something else here has to be done. Path local. Apparently that's default to be true. Okay. Polygon is a packed vector 2 array. So do clear to 4. And then negative, 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 positive, 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 negative. Okay. I think that's that. Let's just do a quick check if do this. Okay. Can it be empty? Apparently not. Okay, it looks like it cannot be null. Point count. Oops. No, this isn't necessary. Just clear it and reset it. Okay, so we set ourselves to a path, and then I would set the path node. Path? I just do get path to. Also, oh, never mind. Path is not actually a thing. Returns a relative path from this node to the specified node. Path node is a node path. Okay, that's all good. That should be all good. And then I will use I think I'll just put a button at the top. Yeah, essentially what I want to do is I want to say should we do this? Now I can say if path okay. So now all I would have to do is I'll say path node. No. I don't know. Just nowhere, I guess. I don't know. So this is a resource, right? When I call queue free, is it going to delete this? I don't think so. Maybe I should set this to be. Set it to null. Or just set it to a new curve, I guess. I don't know if I have a child. No. Okay, whatever. Okay, is that all I gotta do? Is this all set up? Okay. Let's see if I can stop going crazy setting all this stuff up now. CSG Curve 3D, and it's supposed to be a tool. Okay, interesting. Something has happened. Something has definitely happened. So we go to the inspector. Make it wider. I feel like it's just expanding slowly. Interesting. Okay. So I'm not quite sure why this happened. This doesn't seem right. Essentially, I would set a point at the end. Okay, I see. So I guess what I would actually do is do like +2 on the X. Like +3 on the X or +4? Right, +4. Okay. It's a little bit weird. Actually, let me like add 90 to all of these. So I think I actually would like this to be like -4 back and 90 degrees offset. So positive angles are, yeah. I wanted to go forward. So this is 90 degrees forward. And then the end angle would be pointing this way. So I wanted to point down. So I would subtract half pi. Should probably need to reload. Oh, it wants to face forward actually. Okay. It wants to go that way. Oh, these are off now. Very weird. Okay. This is a bit weird. It is really weird. It's really messed up for sure. So I'm thinking, oh, can I show the gizmos actually? Can I show path? Okay, I cannot. Or, yeah. Transform's origin and target can't be equal. What? What does that mean? That was when I click refresh. The transform's origin and target can't be equal. Where does that come from? The transform. Huh? Dylan, what's going on? I am making paths not impossible to use. Ah, okay, that makes sense, I am subtracting half pi. And then adding. Now I'm getting it. You are able to read. Yeah? I didn't doubt that. I didn't doubt myself in the first place. Starting angle, straight length, handle length, end angle, straight length, handle length. This is great. Now the only thing that I would actually like to be able to do is to drag that around. So how could I make this a gizmo? How does Godot do this? This would be really, really super duper nice if I can just click and drag this wherever I want. 3D. This one. Update debug mesh. Okay, I don't need a debug mesh. That's not good. It uses a curve 3D. Never mind, not a path 3D. This uses a curve 3D. What? What do you mean this isn't a real thing? Is it secretly here? Oh, it is. I would really like to be able to gonna do. I've got an idea. I would check a box to place the marker. It would spawn a marker just as its child. I would drag it around to where I want it. As it's updating, as I'm moving the marker, it's running process and setting the new point, and then I would uncheck the box. And before it saves, it will delete the marker too. That's my idea. What is it? No storage? Or I just do editor. I think I just say editor. What was this one? This one might be wrong. I did not have a different one. Okay. The end marker. Position. Right. Um, okay. And then I think I also have to do like rotation Y equals um this value. So the end angle is end angle plus half pi. Whoops. Plus half pi. Because then I will just copy this rotation. Rather, I think I just do end angle. And then when I read it, I set... Wait. Yeah, just set it to end angle, because it's here when I'm reading it that I'm adding half pi. So I just set its rotation to this. That's all I do. Okay. Say if I don't have an end marker, then I should do this up here. If end marker is on, and I don't have an end marker, then I need to turn it off. And I only do this in the engine, or in the editor. Okay. Set those values, and then now I have to go to this notification thing, which I do for Sky Compute, I think. Yeah, Sky Compute does this. Where it just removes its thing. Not here. Dynamic day. No, not that one. Oh my gosh. This one. We do notification pre-save. I do that. Okay. This should do it. Reload. So I click use end marker, it appears, and it even shows up in the scene tree. And in fact, I'll give it a name when I make it. Look up. When set to an existing sibling's name, the node is automatically renamed. Okay. So this is safe for me to just set a name. Is it a string name? It is. Parent is busy adding removing children. Root child can't be called at this time. Where? Did I crash it? Oh my god. But why? It's about time for lunch. Although I think this was definitely worth it. The hour or 2 hours of investment here. Okay, I don't care about those errors. Ooh, it's taking like the wrong rotation though. That's fine. So yeah, this just has to take it as the negative rotation. Yeah. We set it to the negative end angle, and then when we're updating it, we set it to the negative rotation? Yeah, set it to the negative rotation. Parent is busy adding removing children. Consider using call deferred instead. Okay. I will just call queue free. I don't think I need to do that. And it crashed again. Funny. Okay. How many times will that happen? Probably a few more times. Honestly, a couple more times. What's funny is it was fine until I hit save again. That's when it got really mad. That's when I was like, nope. Can't do that. Let me just double check this. Yeah, set it to null. Yeah. I can't do that. Oh, I just realized I can't do that. Let me instead do use end markers false. Actually, I can just do this. Yeah, I delete it. Man, what is a hack? Are you talking about Kojima? Why is he a hack? What did he do? This is awesome. This is really laggy. That's awesome. Okay. Why is it killing frame rate though? Why is that killing frame rate? That's obliterating my frame rate. It's laggy in here. What is happening? Is it really this? Can I please, please? Why is that killing? Why is that obliterating my frame rate? It went from like 250 to 200, but that's way worse than 200. I don't believe that these are really that bad. I can't believe that those are actually that bad. Man, I wish there was a way to check if these actually changed. Get them as a signal. That was nuking my frame rate. Absolutely nuking it. He just copies ideas and gets praised for it. He copies ideas. What idea did he copy? Because I can tell you, I've played a couple of his games. I have never seen anything like them. End marker, if not end marker. Oh, this is supposed to return too. Was it dying because I had errors? No. I really don't believe that checking this every frame is that bad. I really just don't believe that. Oh my god. That obliterates my frame rate. What's up with that? What is happening? It sets endpoint, but only if they're not equal. Oh. Should be negative. Sweet. For lack of knowledge, but he does copy a lot. Check the plot of Peace Walker. Peace Walker. Okay, I didn't know about any of that. Alright, this is awesome. I made something super duper useful. Very cool. And I can honestly kind of go back over these. Why is your curve curving? Isn't it awesome? I can click this little checkbox here, and then I get this thing, and I can actually move it around and rotate it so I can position it better. That's awesome. I'm committing that immediately. I will spare no time before I lose that. This could be perfect. Why don't you check the Godot add-ons page? They have a bunch of cool stuff you can use. Well, 3 things. It doesn't work. Because I have a compiled version that uses double precision, and I'm assuming that's the reason why this doesn't work. I don't know why compiling for double precision would break it, or if I compiled it wrong, but I don't want to fix it, I guess. Every time I've gone looking for something, I don't find anything, and anything I do find, I don't like it, because it's way too complicated. No one would make an add-on that's like one thing. Well, someone might, but no one should. No one should make an add-on that's just one script. Unless it's like a really big script that does a lot of stuff. Someone made a, what was it? I did see an add-on for some kind of matrix. Yeah, I was like looking for matrix multiplication to see if anyone had like just compiled C++ matrix class. No one had a matrix class like that. I think someone did, but what they did was they made it really generic and way too much. I didn't need that. I just needed to have like a 2x2 matrix. And then another person used GD script to write theirs, and they did a really silly thing, I think, which is they wrote a shader, a compute shader, and they send every matrix multiplication individually to a compute shader, which is way slower than just doing the math on the CPU. If you're going to do like 100 matrix multiplications all at once, that's good, but the way it's written, it's impossible to use that way. You can't queue up matrix multiplications. You have to run one at a time. So you'd be delayed by a frame, you'd frame sync, which is also slow. It was really goofy. Cool concept, but way slower than just doing the math. Check this one, pretty cool. Behave. I saw that. It's interesting. I mean, let me look at it again really quick just to make sure I remember it properly. Because I did look at this before I wrote the zombie AI. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I don't think my AI is going to be so complicated. I don't really like the idea of having a bunch of nesting and trees and resource management like that. That's like, you would want to use that if you're going to code up like a Minecraft villager. That's when you would use that. That's when the complexity is worth it, because you're doing something really complex. My zombies are going to have like 2 senses or like 3 senses max, and that's it. And they're going to have 2 modes: running at you or running somewhere and standing still. They're not going to do anything else. It's definitely good if you're going to do a lot of AI that have a lot of complex stuff that they're going to do. Like another example might be how Legend of Zelda AI works. They have a lot of senses and a lot of things that they can do at any given moment, so that would probably be worth doing there. Yeah, I looked at that. I don't really like that setup generally. I don't know if there's a better way to set up AI like that without using a behavior tree. I don't like it though. I feel like it would be faster for me to just write the code than to try to use some system that I didn't make. For something that I don't think is as complex would warrant using such a thing. Okay, I'm going to get lunch. I will be right back. I'm back. I just noticed this lunch break thing is slowly rising higher and higher. What the hell? Why is it doing that? What? Yeah, how long has that been happening? It's been slowly rising up. Okay, weird. Yeah, I've got lunch. I'm gonna eat. Turning it around for the better or the worse? I'll check that out later. I am very busy. I'm back. See this thing, Godot related. Godot realted. Okay. Yeah, I see. I mean, I already know all this. It's literally what I'm doing here. But I have yet to use property list. I think that's kind of crazy. That'd be for like you're making an add-on for other people to use. And you have some really complex data or something like that. So you need to use property lists. All right, anyway. I'm going to change all of my curves to this. Well, first of all, I'm going to commit what I have. Never mind. I'm not going to commit what I have. I'm going to make... I'm going to finish this block, commit that, and I'm going to change all the roads to this, and I'm going to change all the sidewalks to this. Yeah. Whoa, what's happening? What the hell did I just do? Can I not be in the edit polygon mode? Can I just not be that? Do that? Oh my god, stop. 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 Stop it. Please. Quit this. That is actually really annoying that I can't turn that off. That really bothers me. I can't be not in the edit polygon mode. Okay, anyway. 0.7, I think. So yeah, when I save it, it deletes it. Okay. Oh, I set it to like 1.6 for some reason. I'm at 1.5. Perfect. Okay, and now I would just say like the straight length is gonna go 2.5. Straight length here, probably like 10, honestly. Ten. 8. This has slightly been offset. The City Silence sequel looks terrible. Yeah, Alchemy. Yeah. I just set up this curve thing so I can make these curves a lot easier than just typing in values and fiddling with them. I only get 6 values. Really, start angle I probably will never actually use, but it's an option. And then I'll just crank these up. Must take some mathing. No, it's really simple. The most complicated math is just doing cosine and sine. It's really, really easy. But this might need to be more like 4 instead. I feel like I probably need markers or something so I can see. So I can see these, maybe. Maybe I need that. It's pretty good, I think. 16 and 12. Cool. And these have all opened again. I don't know why. I was like wondering like, oh, is it just like this is what I had opened on like a previous thing? I don't even know. The fact that Interpolate keeps opening and I've closed it on 2 different like layouts now, I have no idea why that keeps reopening. I have not looked at it. That is so much easier to work with. Any reason you didn't make the whole road and pavements one piece? This isn't final. I'm just blocking it out, and I don't even know when I'm gonna do when I actually have I don't know what I'm gonna do when I actually make these like their final pieces. I think I might do something similar to what I have here, this CSG thing, but just have it be like a plain mesh or something. I'll probably do something like that, something similar to what I have right now. This is mostly just so I can have collision on top of it. I feel like I've like messed with my mic or something. I feel very quiet and the computer feels very loud. Test, test. Hello, hello. Okay. A little bit better. Fastidious when it comes to prototype. Really? I feel like 3 days on this is kind of too much already. Is it 3? Yeah. Right? Yeah, my 3rd day. I mean, I thought it would take a while, but I mean, I don't even have. I'm still doing sidewalks. Anyway, this should be really easy to do now. And then I would, well, I don't have to do that. I can rotate it here. And then I won't know what this curve should be until I have the grass in. It'll probably mean less work later on because you have a lot of the kinks worked out and your workflow should be pretty similar. Yeah. My hope is that I can have this. I just noticed there's a gap there. My hope is that this will essentially kind of the same way that I did the cabin. I tried to model it kind of close to how the final shape would be, so all I have to do is I just have to like swap out the model with the final version. Hopefully the same thing can be done here. The gameplay wouldn't change between, you know, what I'm putting down here and... Oh man, I have to like hiccup or something, I don't know. So I just like swap it out for whatever the final material or mesh or whatever it is. And I think what I probably will do is I'll have to make all of these like a continuous spline all the way across, like all of the grass for this one section would be one mesh. Or maybe just, you know, at least up to where it stops being grass, I guess. But the way I have it set up right now, I only have one curve I can do. I can't join them. Yeah, this detaches pretty bad right there. I'm gonna leave that because I will have it fixed when I make this road or this curve be its own this thing. Yeah, close enough there. What's going on here? It seems weird. Why does it seem weird? I don't know. I feel like it gets too close to the road, but I don't know. Yeah, it just kind of overlaps right there quite a bit, but that's okay. The sidewalks are not as noticeable. They do that. All right, well that was really quick. Very cool. Commit this and I'm going to do all the roads. I think I actually need that too. Yeah. All right. I want to do all the roads. And I think I'm just going to straight up. Well, not these ones. I can't delete these ones yet because I don't. This one's going to be interesting. No, I think I just do one piece there. That can just be one curve. I was thinking I would make it two curves, but no, I don't think so. Okay. So this will have to be split into two curves. Does that work? Yeah. Cool. And then I'm just going to delete that. So this needs to be 10.2 and 0.2. That's really hard to see. This is H. No, it's I. There we go. Does this have snapping like that? Can I snap to... Not really. It's probably close enough. Um... Interesting. This is really cutting into that now. I'm sure there's a reason why these curves are like intersecting so hard, but I mean, I guess I did make them intersected pretty hard, so. Cool. All right. And then this is something kind of interesting. It's like doesn't actually start curving until quite late. I feel like it's not until here that it actually starts. Can I force it to take focus when I click that? Can I make that happen? I probably can. But these are way more dense. I don't think they need to be so dense. See, path interval is 4 and path simplify angle 0.5. The only issue is I have to make sure that when I do this, this is still staying the same. Yeah, because if I go too high, then that starts curving away. So I actually have to stick with 1. Okay, that's fine. I guess, technically if the sidewalks are really going to be defining the road, does the road even have to be a curve? I guess I should keep them a curve because that will keep it, like, equally wide along the whole path. But then I guess after that's done, do I need to keep them as a curve, though? Probably not. Alright, well, 2 curves done. This curve. Oh, this is wider, actually. 17.8. Yeah, 17.8.2. Just realized I didn't really check the height of this. Yeah, okay. That is a weird thing that it's doing. That's a really weird thing that it's doing. What is that? Oh, surely I can just delete that one now. Yo, what is going on with that? The game of your name has to be something the character can say, so people can say he said the name of the game. It can't be something casual, it has to be something like the Doom guy saying, I am your Doom. Why is this, what is happening? Oh. This is really weird. Alright, very weird. I'm not sure why that's like that, but okay. Ah, okay. So this should actually be like -45, not... There we go. Yeah, that's really weird. How long does this have to be straight for? It probably has to be straight for a while, right? Like, realistically. I am still searching for a name for the game. But that is a good idea. I should definitely do it like that. Why is it moving like this? Ah, I get it. This should probably be angled up, and then the start angle is 45 degrees. That would make sense. There we go. Maybe 14 is too much. I need a car. Car. Of course, that's like one of the few cars that I can't grab. It's the only car I can't grab. Alright, car. Yeah, this is way more than I think is necessary. It's definitely a sharper turn than it used to be. Do I just have to crank this out? All right. Now I have to fix the terrain. Am I certain this is all in the right spot? Before I do that. Probably. I kind of want to put the car in here, just so I can drive a box around. Okay. I think I can use Godot's car body or vehicle body without any modifications, but I guess I'll find out when I get there. I would really like to just use it exactly as it is. Because honestly, like it, at the very least, it looks like they put more effort into making their vehicle body than their character bodies. Which is why I've spent so long working on the character body and it's still not even done. But also, funny vehicle physics is acceptable and probably preferred. What am I trying to do? Terrain. I want to slope from here to here. Good. Almost perfect. As you know, it's always as easy as it looks. Yeah. I have a solid record of making things at least as easy as it seems. Wait, what's going on with this? That's not cool. What is that? Why'd that happen? Why did that happen? That's not how that's supposed to work. It is flat. It is guaranteed flat. How could that be tilted? How can that be tilted? Straight length is currently 7. I've made it further back and it is still tilted. Okay. I guess I have to add this right away. I didn't think I would want this or need it because I thought it was guaranteed to be flat, but you know, apparently that's not how this works. This is why I wrote the code for it, because the actual 3D implementation is honestly not good. It's bad. It doesn't make sense. So I need a start tilt and an end tilt. What is this? This is in radians. So I guess I can go 180 to 180. Sorrel. Bar. Start. Build. What I would like to do is I could like compute backwards the initial tilt value so that this is guaranteed to be flat. I could also just type in values until it gets really close. Let me skip that. Let me try this. I get a feeling it's because these don't have like a handle out. I feel like they should have this then, if that's actually the issue. And it even fix it. Anyway. This is actually really bad. What is this? Why is that tilted so hard? Is the whole thing tilted? No, it has no rotation. How could this be tilted? Like, nothing is fixing this at all. Like, what the hell is that? What is that? What is going on? Why tilted? I think I'm gonna try that a different time. Path rotation, path follow, path. But also, like, what is happening here? This is really weird. Well, that fixed it. But now it has some insane looking geometry. I don't know why it looks like that. So this has to be path rotation path or polygon. Oh. Wait, does that keep it flat? Oh. No. Can't. No, not that one. What did I do here? I did something wrong here. Oh, in straight length. Jeez. And I'm going to set the path rotation to path. Okay, that's got to be better. Cool. Okay. Hey, and it suddenly looks kind of like... Ah, that must be what I did before. Because now this big one in the middle has shown up. Were these curving? Is that what was going on? Maybe they were. Not anymore. All right. Very cool. I'm already very glad I made this. This is very good. Why does this have a weird position? Because it just does, of course. Why is it at -1? 2. Not 2. 0.1. That's right. Yeah, why is this not 0, 0? This has some rotation to it. Oh, it's probably just because it's not quite set up yet. I do use a full curve for this, but I don't need to use that now. I can just make this about where it needs to be. So it is 109.2 away, so I'll make this negative 109.2. Cool, and then that should in theory be a perfect curve. In theory. What does this have to be? What's the, there's definitely like, I guess I would take off 2 meters. I was really thinking it would be, I don't know. The good thing is I have sliders now that I can just type in whatever I want and see them instantly without having to actually mess with stuff over and over again. Alright, I gotta hide this one. It's messing with me. And yeah, I thought this was probably going to be the right value. This 2/3. Nearly 2/3. Perfect road. One second. Okay. What is this road? Is that part of this road? It is. Right, we'll just connect it in. Perfect. Oh, and this will actually be really good for like when I do road lines, because that would have been hard as well. Cool. Elder has one curve. Just delete it, make a new one. Ten point two. This is 10.2. I thought this was 10.2. That's 17.8. Okay. This is 15 away, so 2/3 of that is 10. Okay, so not exactly 2/3, I guess. Or really, I'd be taking 2 off of that, so now it's 13. $8.67. All right, cool. That's good. Good road. This is so nice. So glad I made that. Iris Road curve. Delete. I can hear a helicopter. Whoops. Make this one shorter. This is really hard to get it to actually sit there correctly. It's really weird. Like I can't get it. Maybe this should still just be shorter. Oh, that was pretty much it. Yep. Cool, and I just hit save and it deletes it. I have to do it myself. Nice. This is definitely the most useful thing I've made so far for myself. Just to have a curve. Now instead of dreading these curves, I am really like making them. Is that a helicopter? That might not be. Like I can only hear with the headphones on. And it's not actually getting louder or quieter. So I'm not sure. Alright, so what I do is I either start at an angle or -45. What was I saying? I don't know. Oh, actually, I never made this one the right height. They should share the same height as this one, which is negative 0.8. If Cherry Street is at 2, and Kepler is at 2, negative 0.8. Sweet. Okay, it's getting louder. Definitely a helicopter. Very nice. Is that all the curves? That would be all of them. Very nice. Remove child can't be called. Okay. I'd like to know where, because I'll do that twice. Um, I'm sure I can just call it queue free. I don't actually have to do that. Okay. Stream peer TLS handshake error. I was going to say, do I have to turn that module on when I compile it? But it should have compiled with everything turned on. And plus, it would make sense to get a TLS handshake error if it wasn't there. Okay, I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Not important. Does not need to be fixed. Ugh. Do I have to... I think you should also turn off the path thing too. I need to do that. I need to set path node to be nothing while it's saving. Yeah, because that's a weird thing to have saved. That's just like a bad line of code, I think. Or a bad line to try and load that, because the path won't exist. Here we go. Now I hit save. Cool. They are all set to be empty. Also, why are these not actually loading it as that type? Is that usually how that works? I guess it does say custom TypeScript. Cool. Now for the sidewalks that I do not have using curves. I should really have like height variation. I really, really should. It desperately needs it. It absolutely desperately needs height variation. I guess I would just do, you know, typical I don't know if I can call it a trope, but you have like a certain direction of your town is uphill, and one direction pretty much you don't have like an uphill, a downhill, an uphill, a downhill. One half of the town is higher than the other half. So if you're moving up, you know which direction you're traveling through town. If you're moving down, you know which direction you're traveling as well. Always. Uphill will always lead you to the same place. Downhill also always leads you to the same place. Like, why is character player open there? Why? Why are these open again? Um, the blue box. This is the one of the buildings. It's a clinic. This is a clinic. That's actually pretty much it. That like didn't even need anything. Any tuning at all. The blue thing on the road. The lines? That's just because I have that turned on. Or do you mean this? The purple. This is a car. Forget it. Blue thing on the road. Okay. Those curves are all set. The only other place that has curves is this one and this one. Not only other place. Two other places have curves. All the roads have been done. I swear to God. Why is it the cabin that insists on opening? Alright. I'm gonna quit this and I'm gonna go fix that. That is crazy annoying. I know where I can fix that. It is bothering me so much. It's like somewhere here or something. Okay, maybe not here. Where is this? I think it's just the cache or something. This editor thing. What is this? Favorites? How did I just type into FMJ? What? Like, what is going on here? I'm just deleting this file. It is really bothering me that those things keep opening up. Why am I blurry? Okay. Oh, now it's all a tiny window. Did it delete my, probably didn't. I don't think it did. Crashed. Hilarious. Did it crash? It's like fake crashed. It crashed so hard that it couldn't finish crashing? The bottom dock is broken. It is unresponsive. There it is. Cool. My folders are now gonna stop being randomly opened every time I swap layout. What the hell is all that? Oh. That's the nav mesh. Of course. Why is the first thing this does is expand literally everything? Why is that the default behavior? CSG Shape 3D has an empty shape. No, you don't. Oh, look, it doesn't have an empty shape anymore. Honestly, this behavior to have everything expanded by default is really, really bad. If you have a, I mean, I guess it's not so bad if, you know, maybe you have things organized properly. But that's pretty bad. Because if you open a big project for the first time, you're going to be sitting there waiting for this list to load. That's honestly probably what crashed it. This list loading is probably what crashed it. It was so much to open at once. It couldn't handle it. This is really funny looking. What do I do here? Do I do... Yeah, I think I do this. Should finish eventually. It's really simple shape. It's like a box and one cutout. Strange. $10% is 10. This is actually doing something, right? What? What? Should only go for like 30 seconds. Huh? How? How do I show the stats? Stats. One second. I'm back. So I don't know why this isn't baking anything. Very weird to me. Yeah, that's very weird to me. I don't know why this is doing nothing. These lines are crazy. What? Um... Hmm. Not making sense to me. It's not making sense to me. Why this is doing actually nothing when I click bake. Do I have to click the nav region and then click this? Is that what I have to do? Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. There we go. Unfortunately, we have a hole in the middle with a very interesting shape. It's kind of crazy. Do I just not have nav region painted there? Oh, I don't. Okay. This dog. What you doing? Sorry. How is this still baking? Oh, now it's done. Cool. Okay. I will send that. Yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah, I definitely did that. Also, I did not change that terrain region. I swear I didn't do that. I did do that because I changed the nav. I did, actually. I definitely did. What changed here? Nothing. back to this. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna straight up delete every one of these. Delete. What is this? H? They're gone. But I will try to copy these. Yeah. And my snapping is turned off. Yeah. Where do I configure snapping? Transform, configure snap. And then rotation snap 5. There we go. Four, 8. Three, 5, 24, 19. How does that look? pretty good. Ooh. 1, 10.5, 2, 11. Chain 213. This is a very long one. Um, yeah. Mhm. 6.25. Point into it at the same time. 6, what was that? 6.25 and 7? No, other way around. Yeah. Wait, I had that right. Never mind. The 6 sidewalks converted. Don't need to see nav mesh. Cool. Okay. admit that, yeah, I did not modify the animations. I really did not. Yep, all the curves deleted. Calm down, dude. Why? Am I not already calm? That is true. It is just a game. And before it continues to try and insist that I'm changing the resource files when I'm not, I will close and reopen it. Wow. Feeling a little tired. I gotta let the dog out. I'll be right back. I'm back. Where am I at? I think I can just kind of knock out the sidewalks right now, especially these curved ones now, because it's really easy to do it. So, do I have anything? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to do the slightly larger sidewalks up here on this side. So what is this? What is that? Why is this like that? What was I gonna do with this? Oh, I was gonna do this on that side. That's right. Honestly, I'm thinking I probably shrink the grass, the size of the grass here, and get so that there's more space for the homes, especially behind them. But I can do that anytime. I'm sure on this side I want the full sidewalk size. So what am I looking at? This is A, B, C, D, E, F. I'm doing F. Why does this all look kind of small? Is this... Is it? What's going on here? Just never mind. Whatever. Whatever. A F. This should be J. Cool. Six, 8. Would this be the large concrete? The full concrete. I don't think so. But I will need something like that. All right, here's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking all concrete here and then no grass, just like a concrete sidewalk. No grass. That's what I'm thinking. But not the super large one. The slightly large one. What is this? Why is it like this? Oh, that is a 3.5. Okay. Or up an 0.5. Yep. Yep. Yes. And then round grass up here. Forgot to move block F. So stupid. Ah, and then this all has to be moved up too. Sorry. So this is 8 minus 2, 6. 2/3 of 6 is 4. Alright, so about 4. Okay. Not quite. Um... Why does this seem like particularly low resolution compared to other stuff? Like it really is. Weird. Okay. Pretty cool. Now, I think I will just kind of copy this whole thing actually for E. Oh man. All right. I'll do the same thing on this side. I just have the concrete. Then what do I do there? I think I do kind of this again, but well, no, but just this again. And then a thin concrete around the whole thing on the outside. What is 1.6 meters? Yeah. Delete that one. I didn't really think about that. Ooh. Point 7 on that. I will be doing a little cut. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, like that. And then curves. It is 21 apart. Minus 4. 17. About 11. And a third. So I guess just start with 11. Too much. Alright, just do one. This is on the outside, so... Cool. It's pretty good. Very large curve. What is this street at? 66.7 and 1.5. So this will be straight for less than that, so I guess I just do 1 and 66.7. Or start about there. So I think that means I actually probably should go straight a bit. It's about 45, I think, somewhere around here. Cool, that's basically perfect. What letters am I missing? So I'd have like Q for all of this, and then R, and S, all that. Okay. Do this one. And there will technically be a road here. But seems like it should be flat enough throughout that. I could do the rotor on the side, although I'm not actually sure if that's final yet. Maybe it is final. I'm just doing the town right now. No, I want to get fancy. I want to do a, wait, why am I editing block B? I'm stupid. Okay. I want to have a curved concrete path now because it is just so easy to add one. I don't have to type in numbers at all. I mean, not stupid bad numbers. Well, yeah, maybe not like that actually. Delete that one. This would go like over here. Wow. Very curved. And I don't actually have grass on that side. This is just concrete now. Well, I have grass, but it's not going to be, you know, that good. Yeah, need a wheel there for sure. And I believe this one is probably... What's up, Danon? I definitely need a road somewhere that's just like, you know, keeps going. Probably this one. That's gotta be Delta, I bet. Nope. That's Brisk. Oh yeah. And then I need this width, 1002. I said 1002, I meant 10.2. You know, one of these roads that just goes a little bit longer and then just stops. It's like 20 feet. 6. Download stable diffusion. No. Nope. Does this have a weird position? No. How did this one end up with a strange position? What do I do at these streets? These corners? I just kind of go in and 2.5. What? No. What happens with the another curve? Actually, the sidewalk does have to end up there. I guess I'll just put grass here. Well, actually, no, the sidewalk won't end up there because there's a road right there. Well, actually, no. There, never mind. Of course, there's a road there, and the sidewalk does actually go past the road. That's what sidewalks are for. Whoa. Right. Why didn't I realize what I was doing there? How did I not realize what I was doing there? The dumbest ever do it, they say. didn't need any of that, just this. Okay. And I think they kind of do. What do they do? Let me look this up. I think it's like just a road end. Okay, why do people just show the... I'm looking for the one where it's like they plan to extend it, you know? But I'm just getting like perfect stops to a road. Okay, that's a lava. That's lava on a road. That would be the end of that road. Okay, apparently no one's ever taken a picture one. Lots of signs, but not actually one of these that I'm looking for. Am I on to... No, still not. I've still got all these to do. Q? Would the sidewalk... Yeah, the sidewalk would like curve into this around here. Dude, I started this and I was like, I don't want to do any curves. And now that I have the tool, I'm like, oh, I could do a curve here. That'd look nice. And then probably... Well, I'm getting all kinds of ideas. This is very silly. I'm going to do a sidewalk changing shape, or changing width using a curve. I guess let me just copy one then. Alright. Let's get into there, I think. Now, my thought up here is I use essentially first I need the wider one first. Yep, 2.5. Just wanted to check. Okay. Yeah. So somewhere over here, I just use this curve to like connect this edge, this line. Let me bring it further back. Let me say it takes 20 feet. 6 meters. And then I pretty much just like bring this forward here. Yep. Just like that. I just do. I dragged it really badly. Blade grass was perfect. Now, would they put a crosswalk here? No, I don't think so. They would not put one there and then get very upset when everyone keeps crossing the street at that point. That's my, that's how it is in my head. Which way do trucks come out? Trucks definitely come out this way. They don't go down this road. Well, no. Trucks would come out this road. I know what I need here. I know exactly what I need here. I need a... I need to, like... What is it? A lane, I guess. Like a whole extra lane that comes out this way and turns in. Because this is like an... This is... They need more space to turn, right? You need way more space to turn there. So yeah, I'm gonna do a lane. Fancy. Fancy stuff. And this will now be concrete. How do they do this? Because I need a way to get... Yeah. It's a... one lane as well. How big is a one lane road? A road diet? What the hell? So I'm thinking 10 or 11 feet. 10 feet. 10-foot road. I'll call this road, Kepler. Not Kepler. This is Fox. Fox Road. Just Fox turn. Okay. So I said, what did I say? Like 10 feet. 3 meter. Okay, let's go to 11. .4. Hmm. Right, this will be an interesting thing to make work, actually. That'll be really interesting. Well, this is all pretty flat up here, actually, so it's not really... Yeah, it shouldn't actually really be that tricky. I just have to line this up about where I think it should be, and then... get this turned in. Hmm. What? Weird. I don't know why that was off. How do I do this? Should I just make the end not rotated? Just be 90 degrees? 90? Is maybe that's really gonna help? Maybe it is. Maybe it's slowly helping. So wait, if I really think about this, this would be well, one lane. No, never mind. I was gonna say if I'm thinking about this right, then yeah, okay. How do they do this? How do they make this sharp of a curve? Do I just have to go 45 and then I don't know, 45? It's ignoring me. How much room do you need? Where's the zombie? The zombie is finally leaving the cabin. You know, maybe you only need like this much room, so This is gotta be wider than that. Making it 12 foot. 3.6 meter. Hmm. Make it a 13. I don't know how wide this should be, but I feel like it's just not wide enough. 4 meter. Just like come all the way down here and like do this. I come way down here. Am I spending too long on this? Probably. What am I missing here? Forget it. I won't do it. There's gotta be enough room. I think it would be cool, but I can't make it work. I would really like to have that. Supposed to be like negative 0.8? 0.9? Negative 0.9? try to copy this exactly. Or better. Let me get the concrete curve. Now I would need like an intersection here, actually. This would be Cherry and Kepler, I think. Negative 0.8. Negative 0.08. Really? 2 minus 0.8. Okay, that's perfect. Close enough for me. Is it 12 and 27? 12, 27, 127. super nice. Actually, super nice. But all these curves are just super nice to set up, and I can just type in the same values and put them at different ends, and they just work. That's awesome. 6:20, 7:30. Okay, well, I mean, definitely need a lot different one for this. Should probably just delete this and move this one up. It's 27:30. Well, this isn't exactly. Oops. I'm trying to line it up the wrong way, like an idiot. It's getting dark. And I have completed a sidewalk. Section. 2 sections. Almost 3. Actually a lot. Okay. If everything gets saved, I am going to, send this and call it there for today. Um, cool. All right. That's it. I'm gonna go jump around for a second, actually. Oh, man. Um... Yeah, just do this. Cool. Yeah, I think what I'll do first thing tomorrow actually is see if I can just add in a car. Not do anything with it. Just set it up so I can actually drive it around. That looks nice. See the flagpole from here. The moon. These have no collision. That's okay. I really like the curve stuff. This is awesome. Looks really weird when I zoom in on it. Because of the fisheye. It's the house. So silly. Cool. Lost it. Cool. Starting to feel like something. Something to jump around and look at. Alright. Thank you for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Yeah, with the same thing. Probably to start with adding a car. Because I've got all the roads in. So that'll be nice. If I could actually get to drive around. Alright, goodbye.